Rawr.
Okay, hello. 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 I've adjusted how I have my Spotify volume control, so the sudden change to be quieter was startling to me. Anyway, hi. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Sari and Steffi and Kier and Tay and Steffi and Kier and Sari and Tay and hello. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. Sometimes everything becomes a blur when I'm trying to read something, and I don't know what that is. Probably anxiety. But hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Spent the entire day at work thinking about Miguel lore. Once again, a fuck you, Islam Bro, for getting me into Dragon Age. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And also I'm sorry. Listen, I can't say that it's a bad thing. Because I love infecting you guys with my insanity. There's nothing more satisfying than being like, wow, I'm kind of insane about whatever this is. And then you like turn around and one of your friends is doing the same exact shit that you do. And you're just like, oh, okay, so I'm not like, I may still be insane, but at least I'm not alone. Oh my god. Hi, Queen. Got your daily cactus from Lincoln Molly. And Steffi got Toothless and Hiccup. And Tay, thank you for the watch streak. And also, Kier got Sadie. Man, I miss Sadie. I still think Quinn should smuggle her over the border. And by the border, I mean several states. And Tay was crushed under the weight of all of Kitten Mama's cats. And Sari also got Toothless and Hiccup. And congratulations, Kiersey, you are first. And also, Secret first. You're both this time.
My controller!
I miss Cam. I actually was kind of like, I was looking at my suggested channels at the bottom of my account, and I was realizing that more of them are inactive currently than actually stream. Because I have Kier, Sari, Syrup, and Lurk Laugh Loathe. Surreptitiously and Lurk Laugh Loathe. And then Steve and Rev. I immediately forgot how many I just counted off. And like, Sari plans on coming back to streaming. Cam, I believe, also like wants to stream, but life is busy and stinky. And Syrup hasn't streamed in a while, and Lurk hasn't streamed in a while. And so I was looking at my list like, I love all of these people. I don't want to remove any of them, but a lot of them aren't streaming right now. So I'm recommending these people who have not been streaming. Which I still think that you should follow them anyway, because when they do stream, they're great. They're lovely. They're incredible. But still, like, should I be recommending streamers that actually stream? I think I'm just gonna keep it like it is, because I love the people that are on my list. A lot of them are really, really big parts of why I started streaming and why I have continued to stream. Hi, Anna, I love you. I love you more. Cam is busy adulting, it's true. Imagine having a life. Could not be me. Smile. literally thinking about how he was really bad at crow shit growing up. Mwah. And how literally everyone kind of low-key bitched about him being clumsy bastard, which I've made tie into the fact that he fucked up the Talon's plans to go against the Antom and in the official pre-game events. Oh, hello. You still have your... Hang on. There we go. I didn't notice that when somebody else joins, they still have their, like, banner underneath their cat. Anyway, sorry. Tied to the... It's in the official pre-game events. I'm so normal about this, and it's all your fault. I'm smiling directly at you, but I'm not quite making eye contact because eye contact is scary. I'm just smiling in your general direction. No, don't stare at me. Don't look at me. I'm staring back, but now I'm looking at like the bridge between your eyes. Like the bridge of your nose between your eyes. And I'm still feeling uncomfortable about it because it's very close to your eyes. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of Cam, he's playing Apex Legends. I hope he has fun. But it is very funny because it's like, I've done this for a very long time where I play games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Fallout. Fallout was like slightly less just because that game is so fucking massive. It's like an open world game, so it's a little bit more difficult to start and finish it with each character. But I make these characters and then I like usually assign them a love interest. That's normally how I categorize them. And then I choose their class and like the kind of person that they are. I make lore for them. And it used to be the fact that I used to actually remember each of my characters. But it's been long enough since I played that I only remember some of them. And while I was getting into Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, I don't remember a lot of my characters that I used to make like consistently in the Dragon Age games and the Mass Effect games. I don't remember them anymore. Like even right now, while we're getting ready to start Mass Effect, I want to remake my old female shepherd that I used to romance Garrus with, but I don't remember her name. I don't remember what she looked like. So I decided to start making like a Google Doc of the characters. To keep like the information about them and usually screenshots of them together. And sometimes a description of how to recreate them in the character creator. But that's also because I am usually just really annoyed when I make a character and then I like want to replay them or something, but I can't quite exactly remember how they looked or like how I made them look the way that they do. And then I get really annoyed because they look wrong. And then and yes, I am insane, I know. Google Doc is just starting to turn into very brief rewrite of a lot of Miguel and Lucanus's interactions. And you know what? That is so fair. So fair and valid. I have a different Google Doc that I have called just get the words out or something like that, where I've just been like writing things about characters and stuff. It's less like fan fiction, which I have also written a lot of in the past, and more of just me like having ideas for things and then them like rotating in my mind until they drive me insane. So then I have to write them down so that they stop rotating in my mind. Ugh. Anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited to bring you guys along with me for my insanity when it comes to Mass Effect. Mass Effect is very different from from Dragon Age, obviously, with the obvious thing being that Mass Effect is sci-fi and Dragon Age is like high fantasy. It's different in the fact that it's a lot less inclusive, which has always sucked. And I don't know why Dragon Age is more inclusive than the sci-fi game that's supposed to be of the future. Um, the Mass Effect trilogy is all the same protagonist with repeating cast and companions. There are some non-romanceable companions. There are some romanceable companions. And you can actually like swap love interests between the games. The first game, bro, I love the Mass Effect game so much, but the first game is so clunky when it comes to like the love interest stuff because there is one male love interest, one female love interest, and one alien love interest. And the alien love interest also looks like a woman. But technically that alien race is like technically a gender, but literally everyone refers to them with feminine pronouns and they look like women. They're just blue with tentacles on their head. The character that I want to romance for this playthrough is Garrus, but he doesn't actually become a love interest until the second game, which is annoying. So we're going to have to get through the first game without triggering or completing the romance for Liara or Caden. Which you can technically do. Like, you can... Ah! Good song! I don't have the control of my audio that I used to, so here, it's louder now. I should make a third volume setting. I can't tell if this is too loud. I fear Dragon Age lore truthists would hate me. Depends on what you're messing with. As someone who loves Dragon Age lore, depends on what you're doing. I drowned out my last message. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna start it out again. Headcanoning that Viago refused to let him get his ears pierced as a teen, and so Taya took Miguel out behind his back to get the piercings done because it's my lore. I can do with it what I want. That's really funny considering the big gift that Zevran from Origins can give you is a piercing. Smile. But also, House Aranai is very different from House De La Morte and House De Riva. Each of the houses have their own different things. So you could still say that Viago was like, no, piercings make you weak or something. I don't know. Honestly, when it comes to like character stuff, I feel like nobody should tell you what you can and can't do with your own character, because like that's that is just hey baby, okay. She had her food. Sari and me having Taya go behind Viago's back to do something for our rook. And me just out there like, yeah, Viago is like my weird uncle. For both Milos and Marcel, the two like crow rooks that I played pretty early on, I definitely read Viago's relationship with Rook more as like older brother, where Viago, the older brother, is like, hey, I'm in charge, you should listen to me, and then Rook is like, you're not my dad, and then does whatever the fuck they want and gets in trouble. And Viago, who still really cares about Rook, is like, this fucking guy, I can't just let go. I can't just let him go. Can't just have him deal with the consequences of his own actions, because that's my brother, that's my family. And so then he saves my Rook, gets them back out of trouble, and it's just like, hey, don't do that again. And Rook is like, fine, for like another like couple of weeks, and then Rook's in trouble again doing something stupid. Anyway, I think I'm gonna open up the game. I don't know if this is gonna like make me log into the EA app. It might. Nope, yep. It just said something about the EA app. Yep, there it is. God, I hate the EA app. Oh, I just got a bunch of achievements because I had played the Legendary Edition before. This is very loud. You guys can't hear it, though. Ooh. Okay. Options. Oh, I'm already emotional. I'm fine. I'm fine. My music isn't pausing. Please pause. Thank you. Oh, the music. The music is already getting me. Oh no. So when the Legendary Edition came out, I did play through I think just some of the first game. If I hit start, is it gonna restart? Oh, it's loud. So sorry. Is it going to... Oh, do I have to swap the... Oh, the music. Oh, God. Oh, no. My emotions. Wait, where's the game? You guys can hear it, but you can't see it. Okay, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit more. Probably the sound effects down. You guys can't see it. Why can you not see it? Gameplay. No. Graphics. Full screen. No. Make it borderless. Why is it a blank void? It's showing the launcher, but it is not actually showing the first game. Oh, but now you can't hear it either. Hello? Seriously? Are we going to have these issues now? Hmm. Oh. There we go. I was clicking on the wrong one. It's fine. I feel like I remember you playing one for the fruits and we all told you to be an alien fucker. Yeah, I was playing for that, I was playing the fourth game, Mass Effect Andromeda. There we go. It helps when you click on the correct thing. I think it might have been Zoe Shepard. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
This is
kind
Benjamin.
of loud.
Say hi, Benji. Me!
New ID. Hi, Spitfire. Custom
Please log in
female.
to access your profile.
I feel like her name was Zoe.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Imagine
Confirm
you're trying.
pre-service history.
Imagine you're trying to log into your like work, and then the system is like, actually we've experienced a corruption of information, so now you have to just like tell us everything about yourself again, and also tell us how you look. Incredible. Got your daily cat kiss from Beanie. We love Beanie. Okay, so you pick a background for your character: spacer, colonist, or earthborn. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. So basically, we were an army brat. For colonists, you were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. And for Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. So basically, lived with your family, or trauma, or more trauma. Trying to remember what I used to do for this character. I feel like I went with spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
And then this is like more backstory for your character. Basically like what happened after you enlisted with the military. Trauma equals character development. Yep. We'll say the worms are telling me it's so hard to restart Origins entirely, and while I won it took me 20 hours to get where I was. Yeah, I get that. So for Soul Survivor, during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong, trapped in an extreme survival situation. You had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. For War Hero, early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy. Despite impossible odds, your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I like to do Soul Survivor. Because it adds more trauma.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, so this is when it starts to get a little bit more interesting. These are basically like the classes that you can be. Soldier, Engineer, Adept, Infiltrator, Sentinel, and Vanguard. Soldier is basically like, is your basic like shooter option. You have basically all the guns and very little like actual tactical abilities other than make gun shoot more. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Then there's Engineer, who's very more technical. I think there's like hacking and stuff. Engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Okay. Adept is probably the coolest. Adept and Vanguard are probably the coolest classes that you can be in this game, because it introduces biotics to the way of fighting. And biotics are basically space superpowers, except for the fact that it's also very experimental because humans haven't had this ability for very long. And it's a little bit scary, but it basically makes it so that you can, like, ignore gravity. You can throw people around. You can throw things around. It's really cool. Adepts are biotic specialists through upgradable implants. They can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Now, the Infiltrator is interesting. I used to pick Infiltrator a lot. However, I haven't played this game in a while, and Infiltrator's, like, big thing is using sniper rifles. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. I feel like I used to pick Infiltrator for one of my, like, big characters I used to play a lot. Sentinel, I never really played that much because it's basically like a combo between Engineer and Adept. So I was like, I might as well just play Adept if I want to play Adept. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. So that I feel like that is also why I'd never really play as Sentinels, because you don't have any ability to use guns, which is bad considering how much shooting is in this game. And then Vanguard. Vanguard, I think, is what I'm gonna go with because I remember it being a lot of fucking fun. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. There's this one ability, I don't know if it's now in the first game because they remastered it and made all of the games, like, on the same level of, like, mechanics and stuff, but there's this ability as a Vanguard where you literally just fucking headbutt into people, but with biotics, so it, like, knocks everyone around. It's so funny.
Confirm facial identification.
I'm going with Vanguard. Okay, here we go. Character creator. Okay, so actually the skin tones are slightly better than they used to be. When the game originally was coming out, the skin tones were not good. It was like deathly pale, normal pale, slightly tan, and then, like, this skin tone. But they've added more. I think we're gonna go with like slightly tan complexion. Oops, nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did that startle me? I'm now root bear. Okay. Mwah. Okay, can you like look at the can you look forward? Ma'am. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll take the freckles. Sure. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm really excited to play this game with you guys. Gotta make her neck thicker. Ah, there we go. Face size. That a little bit bigger. Cheek width. Cheekbones. Gotta have cheekbones. And no, we gotta look like we're well fed. Okay, ear size doesn't really matter until I know what hair I want to use. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so we have bald. We have, bob. Ah, yes, the tousled hair. That one was a favorite of mine. Oh my god. I forgot about this one. It's like a bun. The thing that I don't like about the bun is how large they make her head look. Like, why is her head so long? Oh, another bun. Slightly different. Another bun. Slightly different. Oh, ponytail. Another bob. Another bun. This one's a little bit lower. Oh god, no. Oh yeah, that one's fun. Oh. Oh, more bald. Another bald. More bald, but with designs. Oh, you know, I forgot that they added this in here. Considering there are zero other hairstyles like this. It's good that they added that in. Ooh, what if we did purple hair? I don't think the option to have colorful hair was available until the third game previously. What? What if we had pink hair? Hmm. I'm thinking. Oh. This just looks like Zarya. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll do like the short, kind of like shaved on the side. Looks like Zarya if Zarya was weaker. Hang on. Like, I mean, I mean, now Shepard just needs Zarya's muscles, and then we'll be good. Except for the fact that EA are a bunch of cowards. Brow color. Should the brow color match? Should we also have pink brows? Yeah, okay. Stop moving your head! I'm begging you! Stare straight ahead! There we go! Okay, now let's go back to this. Ear size. Ear orientation. You gotta have your ears sticking out a little bit. That's gonna look really stupid. I cannot wait to see. Let's see. Eye shape? Oh. And here we once again see the fact that EA and BioWare don't really know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to character creator. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Eye height? Move them down a little bit, actually. Depth? Brow depth? That's not a very big change, but okay. Okay, stop. Okay. Iris color. I remember really liking that eye color. Maybe this kind of like a light brown hazel looking. Ma'am, please. Okay. She, she just looks like Zarya. Oh no. Okay, mouth shape. Let's see. Oh god. Oh, okay. Can we just like increase the lip size maybe? Make it look a little bit better? Oh god. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, that one's not that bad. Maybe I'll lift a little bit. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe I'll stick with the one that I had before. That one's alright. Ma'am, please stop. Please stop. Okay. Took my binder off and put freezer pizza in the air fryer. Let's go. Okay. I like this so far. Okay, let's see about the nose. I actually kind of like how that looks. I wish I could like adjust the rest of the nose, but all I have is height and depth. I feel like I could do this one instead. Ma'am, please, I'm begging you. Yeah, I think I'll do the second one. I've already picked the hair. Oh yeah, and the brow. Okay. So, you guys want to see how well BioWare has always done with eyebrows? You guys might be familiar with how bad Dragon Age Inquisition's eyebrows are. But, she looks very concerned with these eyebrows. Yeah, I'm afraid that the ones that we had already are the best to have. Okay. Now, when it comes to makeup in this game, the only way that I can explain how you should do the makeup in this game is don't do a lot. In fact, maybe leave her without makeup. because you really don't have any control over this. And also, it's really dark in the character creator. And I don't know if you can change how your character looks in the remastered. That being said, what if we went with the green, just like neon green? I think I'm gonna go with the first option. So I feel like it goes from normal to insane. See, Cosmo and Wanda looking motherfucker. See, I was thinking Zarya. Zarya, but like not as strong. If that makes any sense. I like did the pink hair and I was like, yeah, that looks good. But like, Zarya, but with less personality. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the pink and gray. No, that's fair. I think we're going simple. We're gonna go with the first option, and if that is still too much, I'm gonna be like, I should have listened to myself. Should have listened to myself. Let's see, what scars do we have? That one under the eye, that one on the cheek. Oh, that one's all right on the cheek there. Let's do the eyebrow. What's really interesting about this choice for the scars is that in the second game, they like changed the models of all the characters, including Shepard, and so they didn't have the same scars available. So they just kind of erased them. They just kind of erased the scars. I always really liked that one. The eyebrow scar and the lip scar. I gotta go with the eyebrow scar and the lip scar, right? Because that's hot. Hi Goose, hi Cat. Thank you for the lurkin, Cat. I appreciate it. And hi Goose, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you both are doing well. Goose got your daily cat kiss from Dickie. Let's go. So I'm thinking this scar across the like the face, basically. It's the most dramatic scar that the female character gets. Stop looking around. There we go. Or the lip scar. We could go with the big scar. I think that's it. I think we're good. Just waking up, that sleep hit me rough. Also, that's great. Thanks, Goose. Incredible. I definitely don't feel cursed now. Okay. I think we're done with the character creator. However, we're gonna have ads in like a minute. In fact, the banner just popped up right now. So I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna run those before we get into the game, because I don't think that I can pause cutscenes in this. But it's fine. We'll go over here. We'll play some ads. We'll listen to some music. Oh, I've also been listening to the record scratch noise from Spirit City because I forgot to mute it. That's fine. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Okay. I keep trying to pause my music with the button that I've always had my Spotify integration on my Stream Deck. But it's not there anymore because the plugin decided to go wild last night, and I don't know if it works anymore. Okay. I think this is our shepherd. She's similar to the shepherd that I used to play, but she's new. We you know, worked on it together. I think we're ready.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Zoe Shepherd, Spacer, Soul Survivor, and Vanguard. You now have pizza. Let's go. Oh, right. I missed your message earlier. It was about the pizza. It's one with a weird sauce, but the crust tastes like my favorite bread. Ah, that's what it was. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Okay.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, casual. Auto level up, no. Level scaling, legendary mode. Classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Okay. Subtitles on, autosave on, enable tutorials. I know more about American Girl dolls than you do, genius. I'm gonna forget how to do things so quickly.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Oh, she does.
Every soldier has scars.
Why you think her hair is
Shepard's
pink?
a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
She had a manic episode
I'll
last
make the
night and
call.
dyed it. Okay, it might be a little loud still. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force to be that controlled the fuck. It's called Mass Effect. Sorry, I couldn't read fast enough. Mass Effect is the name of the way that we can travel between
The Arcturus
galaxies.
Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Joker. Oh.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, so the interesting thing about the dialogue in this game is the fact that it's not like the dialogue wheel in like Dragon Age. For the most part, there are just two branches of dialogue, and that is being nice and being an asshole. And it's called Paragon and Renegade. And the more you choose of either type of dialogue, it will slowly unlock like more and more points in either Paragon or Renegade. And it will open up more dialogue options in the future, depending on your level of Paragon or Renegade. I have only done like a handful of Renegade playthroughs in my entire time playing Mass Effect, because being mean makes me sad. I also, once again, forgot to mute Spirit City. It's fine. Being mean in video games makes me sad. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Streaking. Okay. So I'm gonna go with Paragon and Paragon choices and all of those things in this playthrough because I am a wuss. I can't be mean.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he upset?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Can't possibly imagine why. See it like it said in the corner, 2 Paragon points from our dialogue options. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to familiarize myself with the controls. Except for the fact that I can't do that, apparently. Key bindings. There it is. Toggle crouch left control as it should be. Thumb mouse button. Thumb mouse button?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I mean, like...
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
It makes sense, but also...
I'm telling you, I just saw him.
The mouse button?
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
Sometimes it's good to be mean, like punching the first warden in Veilguard. Okay, well, that's the difference, okay, is that sometimes there are instances where a character is getting in your way, and punching them, getting them out of the way is satisfying, and it's the correct choice to do despite it being technically a mean option. Let's see. Throw, warp, Vanguard. I want to unlock shotguns. Warp. Projects a powerful Mass Effect field that wreaks havoc on subatomic level, weakens armor, and inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area of effect. So that's fine. Probably should have put some in.
Give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing. You were doing it out in the open.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Of course they
All
are.
we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down...
A mouse button is what I use to dodge in Veilguard, which I keep trying to do specifically in Genshin Impact. Yeah.
Like on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously.
That's going to be interesting to get
Something
used
big is
to.
going on.
I'll look into
I'll see
it.
if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Randomly really loud exit.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding.
Chakwas.
Your real action
Dr.
usually ends
Chakwas,
with me patching up
my
crew members in the infirmary.
like one of my favorite minor characters that showed up in. Is she in the third game? I don't remember. She's at least in the first two. I love her so much.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
It'll be
Easy
fine.
for you to say. You proved yourself
I definitely
on a cruise.
don't know
Everybody
things.
knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
This is a bunch of questions about, like, the world at large.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Shepard's like, hey, that was actually fucking traumatic for me, so shut the fuck up, Jenkins.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested
I don't like
in this world we're
talking,
going
actually.
to. Eden Prime.
I've decided to give it up.
It's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, no shit.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
You'll notice that
it was
like the first couple of Dragon Age games and also the Mass Effect games, because they're both made by BioWare, they use a lot of the same like idle animations and just like cutscene animations of like them moving their hand in a specific way. They recycled those animations so fucking much that it has become like a meme in the community. Which is why I'm so glad that they went through the in Veilguard and actually gave everyone more distinct, unique animations.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Whoa.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
Shepard's just like, yeah, you guys are telling me all these things about
the
this.
Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
yeah, like that animation where they like put their hand in their fist. That's one that gets used a lot.
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Hang on, I gotta move you over.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard.
I remember Cass telling me about it when he started Mass Effect. Yeah, there's several animations specifically of like, the ones that stick out to me are the ones where like the person like paces back and forth. That's one that's used everywhere. There's also a drinking animation that's used everywhere. Every single time anyone is drinking anything in the Mass Effect or like Origins or 2 for Dragon Age, they use the same fucking animation.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows?
Cooked my egg too long again. Oh no.
Weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
More world
lore.
The
Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Ashley! My misunderstood queen!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh, there he goes.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Of course it
Small strike
did.
team can move
Have you
quickly
ever
without
seen
drawing
one of these
attention.
games
It's our
before?
best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Not even these games, just literally any story where they're like, oh yeah, things
Tell
are gonna
Alenko
go
and
great.
Jenkins to suit up, Commander.
It's
We're
not
going
a
in.
big deal. And then it's like, oh shit, it is a big deal. There's
Engaging
some
stealth systems.
it's like bullshit happening.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Matchy, my love, got your daily
Your
cactus
team's the
from
muscle in
Matcha.
this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Please manifest Coco having a thought bubble for me. I want her gone. I can do that, completely ignoring the fact that I,
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
I also have Coco on my
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles every...
island. Oh.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
They're just little guys. Look at them. They're just floating. Motorized joints. Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
I'm sure it's fine. I wish my joints were motorized. Maybe they wouldn't hurt so damn much. Could be. Oh no! Completely shocking information. I forget how this game works. Oh God. Hey man, you good, brother?
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I thought he just said rip for a second. And I was like, damn, I don't remember that. I don't remember that being in this game.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Teabag him. Damn. Maybe you should have used better shields, brother. Hey.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
A
lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
See, they're just little guys. Look at them. They're kind of gross, but they're just little guys. There's more of them up there. She's holding a fucking fishing rod. Man, I love fishing. I also love how I was like, yeah, I'm gonna villager hunt. Oh my god. I'm gonna villager hunt for Coco for a stream incentive. And then I promptly didn't stream Animal Crossing again. Oh! Ashley, my beloved. Much better than the Ashley from the other game that we tried to play. There we go. Hello?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Nope. That is the incorrect button.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. Oh my god. Can't even stream Animal Crossing if I wanted to.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
This is gonna sound crazy, but Ashley sounds like one of the Hex girls. I would not be surprised by that.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Rather dramatic there, Shepard.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Chemical rounds. Light armor, Scorpion. One of the worst things about this game is the fact that most of the armor is fucking ugly. That's not the correct button, just in case you were wondering. It's telling me to, like, move my companions into position. I'm not going to do that. They die or they live, I don't really care. Sir, would you like to come out of hiding? Hang on. Throw. Yeah. Fine.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe
was my mentality with Dragon Age Origins.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramp.
Oh, I'll leave you to your own devices if you die. Ah, well, yeah.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
It's kind of the most freeing way to play this game, especially when you're playing, or like, especially when you... E being to pull out my gun is gonna throw me off so much. Ooh, leveled up. Marksman increases pistol damage and accuracy. Purges weapon heat. I'm gonna put points into charm. Increases biotic resistance. Increases damage with shotguns and pistols. Warp, throw, assault training. Melee damage, weapon damage. Adrenaline burst ability. I'm gonna level up throw. I need you to work on decryption and electronics. Beyond that, you can upgrade first aid. Deploys Medigel to all wounded squad members, restoring their health. Yeah, you can do that, sure. And Ashley, I'm gonna put yours into combat armor for the most part, but also assault rifles. Codex. Codex entries, my beloved. Like, I feel like with Dragon Age Origins, you do kind of have to, like,
The camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
watch your companions a little bit. If they, like, start to get low, you might have to remind them to take potions. However, a lot of times, if you there's like the tactics stuff that you can have them do their own. If you like want them to remember to drink potions, you can just tell them to. Throw. Get out of here. I forgot that they did that. I'm gonna be so honest. I'll take that.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Hey guys, I can see you in there. I can see you. Oh my god, I forgot about this. The mini games to hack things.
Thank the Maker.
The Maker, by the way. That was a funny little reference there. Because she says thank the Maker.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams.
He's fine.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Me too, bro. I'll take those. Go lay by your dish. Honestly, though, if you're feeling a little fucked up, don't you also want to go lay down? Because I know I do. Irrelevant.
Saren.
Maybe the dogs have the good like proper idea. Also fun fact, he's not supposed to look like this in this cutscene.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
He's supposed to look like a regular Turian.
Thought you could use some help on this one.
All of the tubes and mechanical equipment, that's not supposed to be there yet.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Is the first Reaper that you see. It's so loud, brother. Calm down. Oh my god. Stuck. Well, that's just standing in the fire. Wait, no. Throw! Oh, I just tried to throw Ashley instead. Me when I am playing, Resident Evil 4. Oh, it's fine. Hey man, could you stop hiding back here?
Commander.
Thank you. I also keep forgetting that there's no reloading in this game. Hey man.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
I forgot to talk to the other people.
I need to know how
Oh,
Nihilus
fuck.
died.
That means that I can't get the things from him, I don't think.
He was waiting when your friend showed up.
Oh, well.
He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Oh yeah, so why were you behind
How
the
come
crates?
you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind
He's
the crates to
Eepy.
grab 40
Leave
winks
him
where the supervisor
alone.
can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, so there's an upgrade that I just missed out on getting there, because if I had talked to the people in that room up there first. But I forgot that they existed. I forgot how this game works, but that's okay. Wow, what? New bug catching noise, yeah. Coral Island went through and fixed a bunch of their audio weirdness that's been happening. Oh my god. Get out of here. He's fine. Ashley, could you get out of my way? There's the running. Hello? Sir? Sir? Could you peek? Are you just gonna... He's scared. Oh my god. My shields. Do those come back while I'm in a fight or no? I don't remember. Fatigued. Oh my god, I forgot how bad Shepard's movement is. I hate how the camera moves as well. Oh god, I forgot about all this. There we go. He's not supposed to actually look like that. He's supposed to look like a normal
Destroy
Turian.
the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Because then he gets altered later on in the game, and then the reveal is supposed to happen where he looks like this. But when they were making the game, somehow his appearance didn't change. Somebody didn't have him look like a normal Turian. So he just looks fucking weird at the very beginning. And Nihilus, the other guy, is just like, oh yeah.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
This is completely normal and definitely does not look like you've been infected and changed by the Geth. Oh fuck. Who is shooting at me? Stop that. You can't shoot at me, I'm running. You're cute. Hello? I can hear somebody shooting. Oops. Oh no. Ah, I got stuck for a second. Bro! Get out of here. Hey! Oh. Okay, that's rude. There we go. Listen, I gotta talk about all the little things about this game, otherwise I will explode. Oh, there's more of them. What are you guys shooting at? Calm down. Let's see. Bro. I keep pressing shift, but shift makes me move slower. Yeah, take those. It's fine. The most important part of playing any RPG still stands in Mass Effect. And that is you should loot everything. Always go in the direction that you're not supposed to go, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Nobody will care.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
So fun fact, the person that is the person that gets too close to the artifact changes depending on whether you're playing a female or male character.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
Blinky lights. So yeah, if you're playing a male character that Shepard saves will be Ashley. It's so, like, stereotypical sci-fi romance thing.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
So that's an Asari, by the way.
This human must be eliminated.
I forgot what my hair looked like for a second.
I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Minor throbbing.
I just took a
Nothing
nap
serious.
for no reason.
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
A
I must have
TikTok
triggered some
audio
kind of
that's like,
security
I'm
field
gonna
when
be
I
honest,
approached
I'm
you.
only
You had to push
looking
me
at
out
your
of the way.
titties right now. Yeah.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I mean, a little.
I'm not sure what I saw.
I had a dream last night
Death,
about
destruction. Nothing's really clear.
just deciding to,
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh.
start jet
Captain Anderson.
skiing.
How's our
And then I think I might have killed someone.
When all the readings look normal, I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Just cat yelling at me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Oh, I've been
You
turned
sure
into a
you're
teddy
okay?
bear.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans? Why would you possibly hate humans? Nope.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over
What?
the galaxy. A lot of aliens think
He's yelling at me.
most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the
His
Geth.
voice actor was in Community. I actually didn't know that. And Winnie the
only know
Pooh
it had
voice
something
line
to
would
do
be
with that
silly.
beacon.
You have a good point.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything?
I still
Any
haven't
clue that
added
might tell us
sound
what Saren was
to
after?
several of the PNG redeems.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Yeah, we'll take him down.
He's a Spectre. He can
Yeah,
go
well,
anywhere,
I'm the
do
main
almost
protagonist of this video
anything.
game.
That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Oh, we have ads coming up.
It was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
I can't pause, so we're just gonna stare at Shepard. Well, I'm gonna stare at Shepard, and I'm gonna send you guys over here. I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna run the ads so that I don't get interrupted while I'm gaming, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Thank you for sitting through the ads, if you did. Ah! I just clicked the dialogue option accidentally! Oh no!
Doesn't seem right somehow. But at
I'm
least
sorry.
you stopped Saren from
I'm
wiping out
sorry.
the whole colony.
I went to tab into the game and it picked the dialogue option. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to be careful about doing that. If I click on the game and I am hovering over one of these, I think it'll just pick it. I'll be careful about that next time. I think I picked the I hope you're holding up okay or something over here. So the problem with this, with the first Mass Effect game, specifically, is the fact that, It's the fact that you literally cannot just have like a friendship with one of the eligible love interests. Everything, if you are even slightly like nice to them at all, it will put you into a romance with them. Now you can obviously, hello. Obviously you can like say no. You're not actually locked into the romance. You have the option to be like, hey, I'm not actually interested in that. Yeah, there's a Nico. She's yelling. You being loud enough that they can hear you over my noise gate? She keeps making like the sad noises, and I don't know why. And I think she's just being dramatic because she knows that if she does the wow wow kind of like sad noise, she knows that I usually just give her whatever she wants. I give the little kitten, give the kitten some love. Check Discord. Okay. Hang on. Wait, no. I'm gonna move the cursor out of the way.
No bother.
Should that be the sound that plays when somebody redeems the teddy bear? Oh my god, okay. I'll try to remember to do that later. I'm also gonna give Nico some food. Hang on. She's yelling. She did want more food, but she so like recently we have like a container of her food that we keep so that it's easier than picking up like the bag of food and filling up her bowl. So she kept seeing the container of cat food and then being like, ah yes, that is the food. She has a little bowl that's full of food that I just filled with a container, but because the container was making the noise the container was making the noise of the food, she was like, no, not the bowl of food that you have sitting right there for me to eat. I want the container of food. God. The OWCS, that's Overwatch something, I don't remember. Crowdfunding skins are just bad recolors of other skins. Oh no. Wasn't the last one that like really cool Mercy skin?
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did.
This one has a recolor of that one.
Bad luck. It's
Interesting.
been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Daddy issues.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more
I've been
noteworthy than
squished.
the folks expected.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, the bongos are on top of my P&G like this.
Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you,
That's fine.
tell me why?
What do you need? You're still yelling at me. I can't lay down in bed and scratch you. I have things I'm doing. I'm playing Mass Effect. Do you understand that? I'm doing my job. She's just staring at me like, no, I don't understand.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Paragon.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
Goodbye,
I
Commander.
should go.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I
I've
have
seen friends
things
die
that I'm
before.
doing.
Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. God, I love bothering people. I love bothering people in this game.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Codex. Okay. The music is really making me feel nostalgic.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
And like the
See my
hum of the
taxpayer
ship.
money at work.
Insane. Yes, baby. Not to be that guy also sounds familiar, but like, yeah, that is he is a popular actor and a comedian. I can't remember his name right now.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I want to say Seth, but I can't remember.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
Seth Green, yeah.
Stand by for
He
clearance,
was the
Normandy.
guy that was literally just in Grey's Anatomy that had his neck
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
like sliced
Normandy,
open.
This is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Loading screen.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
Fuck you, Ambassador Udina! Sorry.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's dangerous. You should believe me, because I'm the protagonist of this video game.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped.
Continue getting through my never-ending pile of world quests, or
Settle
do I
down,
make another
Commander.
rec?
You've already
I think you
done
should
more
make
than
another
enough
rec.
to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead
Character
and the beacon was
creator,
destroyed.
my
That's Saren's
fucking
fault,
beloved.
not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
You're right about that. Udina. Fucking bitch. Oop, oh, fuck. There we go. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during his patrol in the Argus Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. We want to send a recon team. I'll go, because I don't have enough shit going on. Oh my god.
What you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
I love these guys. So this guy is a Volus. They're tiny little suit wearing guys, and they're always like in some kind of scheme to make money. These are Elcor, if I'm remembering correctly. They speak in a very monotone voice because they express emotions through like pheromones and stuff that only other Elcor can understand. So a lot of times when you're talking to one of them, they will express what emotion they're trying to convey at the beginning of their sentence. What? Girl, what do you need? You just keep laying down and then jumping back up and yelling at me. I need you to calm down. Okay.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I love him so much.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I love them so much. Oh my god, okay. I should probably come back and talk to them later. I want to kind of focus on the actual story stuff. Let me through. Wow.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay, and then you can fast travel here, but I think you have to know where you're going. I am stealing Nico because clearly she's suffering and you hate her. Is that true? She's staying silent on the subject? Citadel Tower. Yeah, what am I doing? Go to the tower. Okay, so I am going. Oh, now you have things to say. Now you have things to say? I see how it is. Yeah? These weird little bug things, I love them so much. They're so weird.
Please do not disturb the keepers. 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 Please do not disturb the keepers.
God, I love being annoying. This weird little bug thing, I love them so much. Yep.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
Baby!
We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, we don't. Fuck Ambassador Udina. He's a dick. There he is! There's the boy! I'm not gonna be able to romance him until the second game, but there he is! And yes, we are going to be alien fuckers in both the trilogy that we're gonna play, and we're also gonna play, and we're gonna romance Jal in Mass Effect Andromeda. If that bothers you at all, grow the fuck up.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I love when I look at her and I say what really loudly and then she gets louder. She's so funny. Don't have to wait for the animation to finish to find out what blessing you have. Oh, nice. I don't know how much I hate. I don't know how much I can express how much I hate like clicking on the little thing in Coral Island and then it doing the very pretty leaf falling, and then it's like, here is your blessing, you got nothing. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if Nico wants out, and that's why she's yelling at me. Anyway. But it's the boy, it's the fella, it's the guy she wanted out. And now she is probably gonna go pee on the rug. Drink some water and then yell at me to let her back in.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Actually, I do. You don't know me, but someday we're gonna be married. Keep getting double loot on everything that's not slimes. I need more goop. You should ask Slimeball Steve. I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. So yeah, these people are Asari. They're always feminine looking. But they're technically agender. They can basically mate with literally anyone. Oh, we're body blocking her. Perfect. They are usually blue. They live for thousands of years. And they have, like, tentacles on their heads.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hana
Steve, you got it ready up. You're holding up the bus.
I'm ready. Dildo Swaggins isn't ready.
Lighten up a bit first. You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
These guys are Turians. Obviously, I've talked about them before. That's what Garrus is. They're like weird bird creatures. That's just how society sees non-binary people. I mean, you're right. These guys are Solarians. They're kind of like lizard amphibian type people. They don't always wear hoods like this. You can actually see his little ears clipping through the top of his hood. And Asari, oh, yeah, okay. Asari, Solarians, and Turians are the three, like, council races so far. But there's also, like, Quarians, Volus, Elcor, humanity is the most recent introduction to the universe since we like just got the technology to traverse space.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
In the past like 70 years.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling.
NB's like woman light.
I resent these accusations.
Hi Jay, I love
Nihilus
you.
is a fellow Spectre.
I hope you're doing well.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures.
Got your daily cat kiss
Just
from
like
Nugget,
Captain
so you got a puppy kiss instead.
taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
From a human.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You won't see the truth.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Installing Red Dead later, I'm tired of everything loading like shit. You know what's funny is that while I was installing Mass
The
Effect,
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren
which like
and
the
Geth.
Legendary Edition is
Ambassador,
over
your
100
petition
gigs
to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
download.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I was like, I really need to, I still have plenty of room on my PC, but I still need to think about how much of my PC is being used up already. And so I was thinking about uninstalling Red Dead.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
But I don't
You
want
and
to.
Saren
I
have
want
too much
to.
history.
I want to play
made
it
the
again.
Council question our motives.
But I've been playing Dragon Age.
He's working with the
again.
Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire.
I can
human
only
race.
play so many games at once.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Yeah, that animation where they like play with their hands.
We shouldn't talk about
That's one that's used a lot.
I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
That. Oh my god, the hand, the fists. Looking at you with the biggest, roundest eyes. I miss Arthur Morgan. Okay. I also miss my weird, fat little dude that I made for online. But also, online scares me, okay? There's so many hackers.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the
Garrus,
executive.
my future husband.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have
I
to.
do not
I
encounter
don't want
that
the
many
Council
literally
using your
unless
past
you are also
history with
playing.
Saren as an
Yeah,
excuse to ignore
it's my
anything
fault.
we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
They're gonna kiss.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
Ah!
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I accidentally started my music by pressing the button on my headset. That scared the shit out of me. I went to fix my hair underneath my headphones and accidentally clicked it, and I was like, wait, what did I just click? That's so funny.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up.
Of course
But
they
I saw
did.
how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
That is another big meme in the community, is Shepard constantly saying I should go. Something to say.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Better than okie dokie, better hit the road, eh? Yeah.
Not enough. What? Oh,
I should
no,
go.
I wasn't. Never mind.
I interact with Ashley, and Ashley's like, you know, I bet you that this all these stairs is like better for a tactical point of view. And then I talked to Caden. He's like, I like that fountain. Very soothing.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb...
Please
the
do not
Keepers.
disturb the
I
Keepers.
don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting
I
arrested.
want to finish my fucking heal challenge, but my teams are so fucking stupid. Oh no.
I can
Let
help
me
you
help.
out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper.
Just
All
now got
collected
my
data will
first slime goop
automatically
of the
upload to my
day, by the
database.
way. It's 10
I'll even
p.m.
send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Actually, it's like 2:30 p.m.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Keeper scan's been uploaded to the database. calling me. Aw, man. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm being mauled. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me while I remember how to get around the Citadel. It's a little confusing. Sure, there are signs everywhere, but also I'm a little stupid.
I can't believe the council
hi.
all the evidence against Saren.
There's Nico.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take
She's back in here.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
You want me to skip this? You want me to skip this? That's not gonna happen.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not disturbing the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Oh yeah, and that's also a Hanar. That pink thing.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel.
That's a thing called a Hanar. They are weird, religious little creatures. Okay, where am I going? Avina. CSEC Academy. Rapid Transit. Emporium. Ah, Barlavon. So let's go this way.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
I love Volus.
The
They're
tale of
just
how you
little
survived
guys.
The great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I'm gonna ask for your help, although I'm a little bit scared.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Oh yeah, the
Do you have
Shadow
any
Broker. I
information
forgot
about
about that
Saren?
whole thing.
You're very blunt, Shepherd. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
For free?
What's the catch?
There is no
Money.
catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. He used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Love of my life. I don't know what she wants. Normally
That's
I
what
can
happens when
tell,
you deal
but
with a
she's
traitor
being
like Saren.
particularly whiny.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember. I'm just kind of existing on vibes. I think I'm going towards the area with the bar. There's also Krogan's. Keep her over there. Hang on. Welcome to the Presidium. This is the area where
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
what's her face is the consort lady who scares me.
I am blocking you.
Oh, I've been blocked. Citadel Tower, CSEC Academy. Wait, this is back where I started. That is the CSEC Academy. Going back in the direction of the tower. God, I hate the way that the camera moves when you run like that. I just want to move faster! Oh, wards. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Is that down there? I think I ran past it earlier.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Yeah, I'll do that quest later.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I love the elevators in this game. They take an unreasonable amount of time to do. And to get through.
We'll find him down here.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is...
However, I love the music and the banter and the
Solarian excavation
the
team
radio
has run
that
into
you
an
can hear.
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
The Hanar are fucking weird. I love them so much. Okay. The fuck? Okay, yes, I'm in correct area. Cora's Den, I think.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh, hey!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Okay.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
She's very cute. I like her. So there are 2 journalists for the most part that you can talk to in this game, and one of them is Emily Wong, who we just talked to, and the other one is this one lady who obviously like tries to twist everything that Shepard says and makes them look bad. And one of the things that you can do is punch her in the face, which I think is very funny.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like? The humans are great.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
He's so cute. I love him so much.
All right, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
I love him so much. He's so stupid. The flux is not where I need to go. I think it's this way.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Oh my god, this guy.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard.
This guy.
The hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
What? No.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
I don't believe that you have a wife.
To work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
He's so weird. I think I went the long way to get where I'm supposed to be going. I did. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going.
That's her.
Ah! Assassin! Sir, could you peek, please? Oh my god.
Those were Saren's men.
Level up.
I think we got him, Commander.
That's the wrong menu. Squad, okay. Getting up to here will unlock shotguns. I should probably put a little bit into some other things. Shotguns unlocked. Nice. Oh, great. Caden, you keep going with decryption and electronics. Oh. And Ashley. I had to sneeze. It's fine. You increase your health as well. And your damage.
million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
You're on thin ice, Caden.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Caden.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Don't waste my fucking time!
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I wish I could kill that man. Hi, Ash. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has.
Okay, it just cut off dialogue. That's fine. So do I want to go this way? Oh yeah, I forgot that the direct path to where oh god, I hate the way the camera moves. Forgot that the direct path was through a warehouse area. Let me through. Okay. So now I want to go this way. Doing fine. Little eepy or cozy, but otherwise I am having a productive morning, afternoon. Let's go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Enemy sighted.
Hey, man, oh, I got an achievement. Oh, I just threw him off the platform.
Perimeter secured.
Hello.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
I love him.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
Oh, we have ads
She
coming
asked
up
me
soon.
about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna sit here and stare at Shepard. I'm gonna run some ads. I cannot believe it's been an hour already. Jesus Christ, what have I done? Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Okay. Back to the game. Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Hi, Celiday!
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
I love you. I hope
Shadow
you're doing
Broker
well.
isn't
Got your
too
daily
happy
cat kiss from all of Kitten Mama's
Fist
cats and we're
betrayed the
crushed
Shadow
under the
Broker?
weight of it.
That's stupid even for him.
What a good way to go.
Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her. Saw Nugget gave Puppy Kiss earlier, but I was looking in a meeting. Yeah. Nugget's always a popular one.
Visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
You're a Turian.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Rex!
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Ah! Ah! Sorry, Ashley, I'm bringing... I have to bring Garrus with me now. He's stuck with me. Took the best photo of her today. I've been better about walking her consistently, and she passed the fuck out. I love that for her. She's eepy. Sometimes you just need a good nap after you get some stuff done.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One
Jesus
of 500 to
Christ.
see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Hopefully. Oh, I get XP from that. I didn't even realize. Wait, no, hang on. I want to go to CSEC. Presidium CSEC Academy. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
It preys on my comms every single time and it's going to my head. It's simply because you're the best at video games. Hey, man. Rex!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
No, but I know you. You're my
name's
best
Shepard.
friend.
I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you.
He is a
We're
Krogan.
both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Ash got your daily khakis from Matcha.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna take Garrus and Rex with me. Just because I want to. They're my boys! Popcat time. My boys! Okay, let's see.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
My boys. Okay. Thank you for the bets for the Gigantified emote. Man, I love seeing different people's like pop emotes. It's very funny. Where am I going again? Ah, Cora's Den. I'm going back there. Oops. That away. Father, help. I'm going the long way to get to Cora's Den again, but it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, fun fact is when I first decided that I wanted to use...
Fist knows we're coming.
I first decided I wanted to use a PNG. I actually used the Popcat first. Oop, that's the wrong way. Oh, fuck.
Lost shields.
Whoops.
Shields disabled.
I keep forgetting how this game works, but that's fine. Your sunglasses are stupid!
Lost shields.
Hello?
Area secured.
Oh, hey, man.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Why frowny
Stay back
face?
or we'll shoot.
And how many pop emotes I have. Save yourselves. See, this is what I'm talking about. What I started talking about at the beginning is that there are two dialogue branches, basically. Paragon and Renegade. Good and bad. Nice and asshole. And this is an instance of I haven't been enough of an asshole, so I don't have enough intimidation Renegade, but I do have enough Paragon.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I should really go through some of my stuff. Your sunglasses are stupid. I mean, probably. And to hydrate, I'll do that. I probably should have gotten some more water. What do I have? You. Sabotage that thing.
Shields down.
It didn't... That didn't really do anything.
Hold the line!
Shields disabled.
Ouch! Please get back under the cover. Holy shit. It's fine. Owie. Okay, none of you have anything. I'm just gonna give this a second. They're just gonna keep shooting at me. Oh, there we go.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
I made my next rook. She's so pretty. Oh, whoa. Screenshots?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Get him!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Timed section of a video game! My beloved! Hehehehe. Guys, your cover that you're in is really not that great. Yep, okay, I missed.
That's it. Bag of attack.
I keep forgetting that there's no reloading. Oops. New bundle board. I've asked Tish to donate wallpapers and furnishing stuff. Sweet donates to board. Hey, we heard you needed treats for your farm animals still.
Did you bring it?
Where's
I
the
haven't
Shadow
played
Broker?
enough Palia.
Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's
Jolly! Oh! Fucking destroyed. Sir? Sir?
just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Tally! I love her so much!
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you!
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
We've
Saren
got
won't
him!
Get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds
I feel
familiar.
like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yes! What about your quest, though?
Thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to
I
get
love her
things
so
ready
much.
with the council.
And it's interesting,
Take a few minutes to
I've
collect
talked about
yourself
it
and meet
a
us in
handful
the
of
tower.
times, how, maybe I've just talked about it like once, but they for a while they were doing hoodies and stuff on the BioWare store that was like inspired by characters' armor, and I actually have a hoodie that's pretty old at this point, but it has Tali's purple swirls that's on her armor. And that continues to be one of my favorite my favorite hoodies, even if I don't wear it as much anymore because it's getting kind of old. Genuinely, I spent so much money on
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I spent so much money on the BioWare like store buying hoodies and shirts.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What?
It's no
you
trouble.
want?
What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've
Oh
requested
yeah, I
that
always
my
meant
wife's
to
body be returned to me for
bring
cremation,
Ashley
but the
to
military
this
has refused my request.
quest.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I will absolutely do that later. But first, actually, you know what? I don't want to fast travel. Have another meeting. No. I'm sorry. When will people stop having meetings and just make it an email? Oh god, I hate the way that the camera moves when I do that. I guess we're just gonna light jog everywhere.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Once again, I'll deal with that later.
Has the right to move freely through this area.
The Hanar are so weird. But I hope the meeting goes well.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Me, me, me.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
There was no skipping the elevator ride back in the day. You literally just had to stand there and listen to the elevator music the entire time it loaded the next area. Which is why anytime I'm in a video game and I get in an elevator and there's no elevator music, and I'm like, man, this experience would have been improved with some elevator music. I'm thinking about Mass Effect.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Oops.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
There's always some sort of
Saren's
religious
searching
angle for this.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
No, but I'll
That's bad
figure it
enough.
out.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
You have to
Saren
believe
is a rogue
me.
agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
A few dozen human colonies? That's like a bunch of humans. How dare you?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
I mean, like, I
Shepard's
also
right.
am not a big fan
I'm
of humanity,
sick of
but
this
still.
Council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
Let him speak!
there is another solution.
The one time I'm
When you
like, yes,
stop
Udina
Saren,
has
it
the
does
right
not require
opinions.
fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Trying to do this
Commander
Dockdown
Shepard,
quest and it's already bugged
step
twice.
forward.
Oh, the music.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About damn time!
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
He's not gonna believe
I need
me.
your help to set all this up.
They're gonna go kiss again.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus! Let's go. Okay. Can we do that? Absolutely.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the council secretly encouraged them.
Removing our lips. Aw, man. We're just gonna clink our teeth together. That's kind of fucked up.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard.
Yeah,
One of
that
my
happens in
recon
every
teams was
game.
investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
And then they're like, you're
We
the
lost
main
contact
protagonist.
yesterday.
You can do this for
Now
me.
I can't get clearance to
And
check
I
it
say
out.
yes, because I
Suddenly,
love
it's a
doing
restricted
side
area.
quests.
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Well, I mean, like, technically I don't have a ship yet, but I will.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I think I've scanned all the keepers in this area.
I hope he's okay.
Another side quest!
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Your dad
Maybe
got
you
you more
can. You're a
Cheerios.
soldier, right?
Nice.
You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's
haven't
the captain
actually
of a ship
left
called
yet.
the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Oh, ah. Tasty Cheerios. Cheerios are very good. I do tend to associate them with children a lot of times.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
But also
reports that
kids
one
have
of their
good
survey
ideas
teams has
about
gone
what
missing in
tastes
the Hades
good,
Gamma
so.
cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. What am I doing again? Unusual readings. Oh, right. I gotta go back to, Wong. Not Ada this time. I'm gonna mark everything as new. Where is she again? She's on the wards. Upper wards.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move.
Have the food taste of a child. This isn't new. Like I said, kids, I feel like kids have a better idea of what tastes good because like when you get older, like people put so much pressure on you.
To see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Oh shit. You get older, it's expected for your like taste to change and improve.
Posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Hey! Hey! Stop telling my future boyfriend to beat me up. It's fucked up.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay. Okay, but I am gonna beat you up. Okay, but I'm so small. Oh wait. Okay, so I did that. Speak to Bosker, the diplomat handling strip. Oh yeah, that one's the one. You can see. Okay, missions. Speak with the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and a crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. So I actually need to go this way. Oh. Hey, Garrus. Did you forget how the door works? He's fine. Oh, no, this way. He's just standing on the other side of the door, scratching on it like he's a cat. Let me in. Oh, somebody got stuck on the outside of the door again. It was Rex this time.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown
Damn, she works fast! I literally just gave those to her. I should probably fast travel more, but I don't want to. Hang on. Requisitions? Is that where? Hang on. Is it over this way? Hey man, give me free stuff. Keeper. I'll take that.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh, that's very expensive. Oh, that's so expensive. Can I sell things? I should probably, like, actually try to use some of these things first before I sell them. Sell all junk. Basic rounds, motorized joint, high caliber barrel. I don't have enough money for this. Hang on. Another duplicate. Cool.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns
Wait.
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has
I didn't
been
actually
kidnapped
make sure
by
that this is
biotic
the
extremists.
elevator I wanted to
The
use.
biotics commandeered a freighter and were last
I
seen
think
in
it
the
is.
Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, okay. Hey guys, I'll be with you in just a second. Something to say, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Yeah, hey guys.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What? I was definitely not told this information by Harkin, the one guy that was a super asshole misogynist.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse
Whatever
looking
that
for
is.
clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Liara!
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'm starting
Sounds
there.
like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect
It's
on
too much
humanity as a
pressure.
whole. You make
This
a
is too
mess
much-
and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job. This is too much pressure, actually.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the ship. I'll make you proud, Dad.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
God, I love this game.
Commander, something you need?
We literally just got here. I'll talk to him later. We literally just got started. I'm like, hey, tell me about your trauma, Jeff.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Okay, don't be racist.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta go talk to everybody first. I'm so sorry. You haven't even left the Citadel yet.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Aw, man!
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I want to talk to my crewmates about things. Once again, one of the slowest elevators in existence.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
I think you can buy licenses for him to sell more things in the shop on your ship. I'll buy those.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work.
Actually, the rules are there to stop you from abusing power.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my
Shepard
shoulder,
really,
maybe
like,
I can get the job done my way for a change.
entered Garrus's life, and Garrus was like,
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no.
I gotta go with them.
Fast. Got it?
My life is boring.
I understand, Commander.
I need a change.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few
Whee!
interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal, okay.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I guess not.
Suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long
God,
ago.
I love Rex.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, that's something else that happened in this world, is the fact that it was the race, the Krogan race, which is what Rex is. And when they actually gained, no, actually, the Solarians were in a war with another, like, race called the Rachni. The Rachni are not as, like, intelligent as, like, the rest of the races are. They don't think individually. They're like a hive mind kind of thing. And the Solarians were in a war with the Rachni. The Solarians were losing. The Solarians found the Krogans, who had not achieved like space travel yet, but the Krogans are extremely strong, resilient race. And so the Solarians basically lifted the Krogans into spacefaring level of technology and then used the Krogans in the war against the Rachni. But then the Krogans were like, hey, we helped you with this war. You should, like, give us more say in our, like, position in the universe. And then the Solarians, the Turians, the Asari were like, no, actually. And the Krogans, being a very proud, powerful race of people, decided that they didn't fucking like that, and turned around and started waging war on the Solarians and Turians, specifically. The Asari, I think they tried to be more diplomatic and neutral. And so then, to win the war against the Krogans, the Turians and Solarians came up with basically like a poison a genetic mutation that made it so that Krogan can't have children, which is killing their entire race. And it's really fucked up, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna run some ads. Okay, hello. This is a good song. I don't want to pause it, but maybe we'll listen to it while we're ending in a little bit. Okay, I was playing. I forgot that there's photo mode, so I was playing with it a little bit. Ah, flashbang. Gotta play with photo mode. Okay. But yeah, it's a little bit fucked up. And the worst part is that the society continues to treat Krogans like violent, brutal people. They're kind of outcasts when it comes to the whole of just like alien society. And there is very much the assumption that things would have been a lot better for the Krogan if the Solarians had just let them expand and grow on their own terms. I think Nico's stuck. Hang on. I need to clip Nico's claws. She keeps getting stuck in the blanket.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
She's so
I can't
cute.
believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Treats for the kitten. I don't have treats in here, but I do have regular food that has treats in it. I gave her some treats. And by treats, I mean some of her regular food that has treats in it, and now my hand smells like cat food. It also has cat blubber on it.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come
it's
true
great.
for me.
Quite the life.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Damn, 300 years
I
ago?
can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, it's so silly. I love this game. I love these games so much. Oh, I didn't talk to Ashley. Hello.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
Aw, man.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
One of the biggest injustices in this whole game series is the fact that Ashley is straight. They really did not do a very good job with inclusivity in the Mass Effect games. Oh, the map music. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my heart. There we go. Prothean data disk discovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small, functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. One of the most interesting things about these games is the fact that some of these planets you could just drop onto and explore.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Like this. Okay. Do we want to do this now? Sure. You know what? I'm in. I'll bring Rex and Garrus. Wait, hang on. I have no idea what's on this planet, but I guess we're gonna find out. If it's a fucking... If it's one of the big monsters, I'm gonna leave, because I don't have the patience for that right now. This is genuinely such an interesting part of... these games, is that you can just land on some of the planets and go exploring. And Shepard is notoriously bad at driving this thing. Oh, yep, that's gonna be one of the areas with the big monster. You can always tell because it's in a giant flat area. All right, let's try it. Or I'm lying and it's not. Nope. Thresher wall. Still managed to get hit by that. Oh, fuck. That's so loud. I'm fine. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Well, that's not it. Q! That's how you do it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Can I break that? I don't remember. Okay, so this is literally the quest that I found out about from the one guy. Strike signal. That's another anomaly over there. I believe is somewhat in this direction. Hang on. Oh god, there we go. Mummified Solarian. No, wait. Q. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Fuck! No, I got this. There we go. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Mylan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Then there's a resource over this way. Okay, not quite that way. This way? Yeah, that's better. Oh my god. Yep. Electronic skill too low. Aw, man. How about now? Fuck. So I can't even get this. That's annoying. I probably could have gotten it if I had brought Caden with me. Maybe. It has dawned on me how many world quests I have. Far too many. It's low-key overwhelming. I had to sneeze. So sorry. See, I get getting overwhelmed by quests. However, I also get so much brain happy from checking off quests and lists and stuff like that. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I got it. Light metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. But if there is, I really don't care that much. Let's return to the Normandy. Oh, this looks like the last one, and then 2 more spawned after I finished it. Yeah. Some quests don't actually like show up until you finish another like bigger quest in the area. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit detected a large concentration of hydrogen. So that like they can use the same area for all of the quests. But so that they don't get like confused. Is there anything in this? I don't think there is. What about you? Rare element surveyed. Scans from orbit detect a small deposit of plutonium. Okay. Yeah, because the maps are so, like, they're pretty small. Land? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I didn't actually look at the quest log. Light metal survey, titanium. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Parolin when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dylanaga's writings in its storage compartment. Okay, I'm bringing Kata this time. Is 4:30 too early for dinner? Nope. Because that gives you time to have a snack later. This isn't even where I needed to be going. That's annoying. Yeah, let's go to this one first. This is just a different planet in the area. I actually kind of forgot how intensive, like, the exploration is. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Hmm. What is that? It is nothing. Fascinating. I went off the path to see what that was, and it was nothing. Hey, y'all got anything for me over here? I keep pressing the wrong button. Recover artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings. Oops. Whoops. I just shot my own truck. Sims Kid update. I have 5 toddlers right now. Oh my god. I did make a little content warning thing for Mass Effect. I initially was not thinking about doing that, but I figured if I have content warnings for other games, I should have ones for this, because there is like flashing lights and like flashing imagery that happens. Have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Sorry, capsule. Stronghold. And there's like guns and violence and stuff in this game too. Which I do feel like there's a certain level of understanding that a lot of these games have like violence in them. But you still might want to be warned ahead of time anyway. Oops. Okay, I couldn't make that. I was thinking the channel Supernatural was on. Nope. Content warning. Hey! Get out of here. God, I love hitting people with a car. Get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing here exactly. That's a good quote. What? I love hitting people with a car. Because it's true. Ouchie. But ma'am.
Medical deployed.
Hey, so just asking for a friend. Can you throw this guy? Thanks. Hey, stop hiding. Listen, hitting people with with cars in video games is very fun. Sorry, slaver. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Ouch. This is bad. Oh, shit. Get fucked, Garrus, I guess. I don't even know who these people are. I just found them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I really should, like, probably go through my items. Okay. So, pistol, let's see. This one has better damage and capacity, but worse accuracy. Gonna equip that. Armor piercing rounds. Sure. High caliber barrel. Oh, that's right. A lot of these have like drawbacks. Because that's extra 10% extra damage, but negative like 40% of other stuff. It's insane. Do you want some chips and queso? Yes, please. So I'll probably do this one. And then armor. Oh yeah, the pink armor! The pink armor! Let's go! I didn't actually even see if it was better than what I had before. %10 smash damage. Okay. Sure. Hey, Garrus, do you have any armor? I'm gonna smash damage you. Okay. Let's see. Storm Scimitar. More damage, more capacity, but less accuracy. Once again. I'll take it. Anti-personal rounds. Radioactive rounds. These rounds are stamped with minuscule amounts of radioactive material, inducing low levels of radiation sickness in targets. That's fucked up. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Oh my god. We found it. I'll go with this one. Okay, and what can you do? You can only use pistol, right? Because you're a biotic. And you can use a sniper. What snipers do I have? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that one. I'm gonna give you the chemical rounds because I am scared of them, but also they're really good. Both of these are bad. I mean, for a sniper rifle, I guess it's fine. Yeah, you can have that one, I guess. Pistol. I'm gonna give you this. That's gonna royally fuck you over, but I don't care. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Tech cooldown bonus, but also shit shield bonus and med recharge bonus. Yeah, you can keep the one that you have. So an interesting thing about human biotics is the fact that because they have to have some kind of weird technology in their head to help them use and manage these abilities that they were born with but are not actually ready to have. A lot of the like early humans with biotics have really bad headaches. And Caden is one of them. Dragon Age the Veilguard is a perfect game with no bugs or glitches. I just glitched and drowned in absolutely nothing. Yeah. Take those. Decryption skill too low? Come on. Come on, Caden. You gotta help me out here, bud. Oh, he doesn't even have access to sniper rifles yet. Now he does. Wow, I wonder why they would have a headache. That's so crazy. Yeah. From now on, when I choke on my own spit, I'll be calling it a glitch. As you should. Honestly, oh my god. Move over here. Fuck, okay. Maybe this one is not as easy as I thought it would be. Okay. I need to be... Fuck! Let me try that again. There we go. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Who the fuck is Nasana? I haven't met her. Fuck. If I was just more patient. Trying it again. Once again, if I was just more patient. If I was just more patient. Fine. I'll take the Omnigel. I don't care. I had a sneezing fit, sucked in my own hair, coughing fit. Oh no. 07. Yeah, I don't know how many times I go to take a drink of water. It's just water. It's nothing else. It is just water. And I choke on it. And then I can't breathe. Okay. There's a resource. Debris over here? It's the other way. Yes. Cannot believe it's been almost 5 hours. And I don't really want to stop playing, but I should, because I gotta go get a snack. I'll give you something to choke on. Is it air? Is it water? That's what keeps happening to me. Is there gonna be another Thresher Mall here? I swear to God. It's a baked good, but it just has so much cinnamon. Ah. My nemesis. Oops.
Got it.
Cinnamon. Okay. Let's return to the Normandy. I should probably pause here. I should probably pause here. I want to keep playing, but I should have some responsibility. I should be a little bit responsible and go do some stuff that I need to get done. Oh, thank you for the clip, by the way. Oh, the launcher is still playing. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see who's live. Let me see who we can go hang out with. Hey, on Thursday, can you stream until like 5:30 so I can get my watch streak still? Sure. Absolutely, I got you. You know, I think I'm going to go hang out with... I think I want to go raid Little Simsy. Unless it doesn't load. Hello? Twitch. Twitch is just not loading. Yep. That was scary. Anyway, I'm feeling a very specific type of way about Dead by Daylight right now. So, while I know that I have several people that I normally raid that are playing DVD, I don't really want to watch DVD. So we're gonna go hang out with a little Simsy. Simsy is playing The Sims. I know, shocking. Think the PCB is out right now? Yeah. I've been seeing some stuff about how they're contemplating doing the anti-slugging thing again. And all I can say is that if they retract it again, I'm tired. If they go through the PTB again, talking about doing an anti-slugging thing and then retract it, I fully believe we can't trust them about anything anymore. Oh, everybody's spamming the emote where Simsy's dressed as Vlad. That was terrifying. Okay. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm scheduled for it to be at about 6 p.m. I might go live earlier than that simply because we're getting into winter, and historically I don't do great with evening streams when it's dark outside before I even start streaming. So I don't know. Maybe I'll stream on time and be good, but maybe I'll be live a little bit early. I don't know. Follow Simsy if you are not already. I'll be surprised if you're not, because this the whole reason that I am on Twitch and I have the friends that I have is because I originally decided to start watching Lil Simsy on Twitch. And that brought me to Duck Dayan, and that brought me to Barista Lad, and that slowly brought me over to Steve. And my banner is lying to me. It says that we're leaving now, but it's confusing. I don't know. I don't think I'm leaving yet. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live and what I'm doing. Do the raid messages or don't. I don't really mind. I know Simsy's chat is a little bit more active than mine is, so if